All right, folks. Good evening. And happy solstice. We have survived the darkness. We are headed back towards the sun. And as usual, instead of thinking about The Witcher, I'm thinking about the War Sales DLC. And one of my main problems with that, I just walk right up in here. Whole cabin and everything. Fucking 10-foot ceiling. Quite luxurious. There are some examples in this game where the tiller is like visible inside the ship. This is not one of them, unfortunately. Like if you look at where the tiller goes into the back of the ship, it should be in that cabin. But it is not. Instead, there's just a chest to loot. But anyway, so the war sales thing is interesting because okay, so they put it down here, which doesn't quite line up, but I suppose. I'm not sure where those ropes go between here and the ship's wheel. But at least we do have this arrangement. That is good to see. Anyway. So in War Sales, we have cogs. They are called cogs. And some various other like some of the more eastern, or I guess southern really in that game. Some of the southern vessels are really starting to look like proto-caravels, you could say. The Vlandians have a round ship. It's basically a proto-carrack, if you want to look at it that way. But round ship is also a historical term. But nobody's invented a centrally mounted rudder yet. And it's very frustrating. Because I think they're trying to push this narrative that it's like... Because the campaign starts in like 1070... Or maybe it's 1080 is the year. Which, like, by the time you have some of those ships, it's not. Like, this is not the Battle of Hastings. Okay, this is like we're getting closer to 100 Years' War territory than Battle of Hastings. By the time you have cogs and things that could almost start being called caravels and round ships, and like the year is 1200. It's not 10 something, it's 12 something. But again, no centrally mounted rudders, which I think is an attempt to push this narrative that it is still the 11th century so that Vikings can still be around. I think that's the idea. Which is fine. I mean, this game does the same thing. It's like, oh, you go to Skellige, they got long ships. even though on the continent they have this, what we're looking at here. It's awfully similar to a caravel, except for certain details concerning the stern and the shape of the sails. Other than that, it's pretty much there. And some of them are Latines, or at least... Yeah, it's really weird.
Still not safe at night.
This is a caravel. No two ways about it. Just is. It's like, clearly, we are looking at a Latine rig instead of whatever weird trapezoidal shit that is. And, it's a little smaller. It's more double-ended, so the stern draws together a little bit more. But anyway, it's the oldest trope in the fantasy book that it's like, oh, these people over here are still fighting with like Dane axes and spectacle helmets, and they got long ships. And then meanwhile, these people over here, the Vlandians, they have like 13th century arming swords, great helms at the very least, in terms of helmets. You're starting to see a lot more plate in the armor. Like, they're certainly not... And I do like that the Vlandians are not, like, actually late medieval. They're just starting to get there. They got crossbows and all this shit. But it's the oldest trope in the world that, like, all the eras are somehow mixed. Even though, like the Viking sword, for example. The type of sword associated with Vikings is really just the type of sword that was used in Europe at that time. Like, the people who were fighting the Vikings also had that sword. In fact, they were the ones making them, and the Vikings trying to steal them off those people. Namely the Franks. So it's like... Anyway. I got war sales on the brain, I apologize. Let's talk to Shani. These things don't really matter.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good.
Except to nerds like me.
Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The Hammies don't got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you all right? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
What do you got against glasses?
Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Been there, done that. Wait, what does he say if you do
Sorry,
this?
None of your business.
Come on. This some kind of secret? You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
Why are we doing this?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago.
Hmm.
Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt.
Catriona.
Proceeded to finish my doctorate and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press ganged.
I don't
into
think
the
she did
Redanian
go there
Medical
in the
Corps.
books, though.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since
She was the one who
subsided.
lived to a ripe old
Resumed
age,
my practice and simply treat the ill. Though I must always
which
be
does
ready,
not involve
for at any time the
getting involved with the
Redanians might
Catriona.
knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
But he said last time we were in Vizima, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's the first game that takes place in Vizima. I'm pretty sure. So it's possible that she's more of a first game character. Doing the wedding today, you
Shani,
better
I
believe
need
it.
your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
I thought chicks dig scars, Shani. What's wrong with this mark?
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Merchant of Mirrors.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really
Don't
have any
whine.
options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Carol would never
Von
say that.
Everett. In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
In your game, Yennefer's key is still a common item. Interesting. Do you have all the DLCs and everything? I mean, I guess if it's an old save that predates certain updates. Damn, she's got some patients to take care of. Alright. Making herself useful. But yeah, I'm fairly certain they changed that because of the meme. It is now a relic.
So, you got a job for me?
Interesting.
So long.
Wrong door.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Oh, you're on PS4 with a physical copy. Well, that would change it, yeah. That would be different. I mean, like, this version of the game, for example, doesn't even recognize PlayStation button prompts, even though I'm playing with a PlayStation controller. So, gives me Xbox button prompts. That confuses you. Yeah, you gotta hit square instead of X. X instead of A. I am at the point of being fairly multilingual on that subject, though. Because, like, I have a Switch as well. So I have every variety of X. To use a keyboard. Yeah. There's an argument for mouse and keyboard in this game, just for inventory management purposes. But other than that, I would never.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
I mean, it depends on the game, of course. You probably don't play any games where mouse and keyboard is the better option. Because you seem like a very story type person.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy.
The Sims? I could have guessed
Speaking
that.
of which, would you go with me?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
I'm not convinced, Shani. I'm not convinced. You sure that wasn't yours? Let's listen to that again.
Wait.
What no?
The one need a beau.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
I'm not convinced.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Yeah, I would never do that. Anyway,
Shall we?
Let's go.
changing the subject.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Make sure to loot the offerings. That's what I do every time I go to a cemetery. Take all the flowers and the little veterans flags.
wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
I mean, we all have our fears, some more rational than others. I mean, she wanted to help with the toad because she was concerned about getting a fucking saliva sample, right? She's trying to save lives in that case.
Show me what you got. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
I mean, just take me as an example. Irrational fear of spiders, even the ones that I know to be harmless.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
But like, you show me a rattlesnake
Fire.
that I know to be
Among the
venomous,
dead. Old custom.
and I'm like, oh, okay, I like theoretically understand it can kill me, but I'm not.
Eulalia von Everek, died in 1250.
Don't have the same reaction
Kest.
because snakes are cool.
Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for.
As opposed to scary.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Probably shouldn't touch that.
I didn't have a problem looting the killage in the other room, girl.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Slithering over the road. See, but snakes are not like slimy. It's a common misconception. And I think that's one of the reasons why some people have an irrational fear. But they're not slimy, which is almost more weird that they're not slimy, maybe. I don't know. it's their movement. I guess I can understand that. But I don't, like, I can understand that, but I don't feel the same way. Fucking speak of the devil. And they show up here. It's the first time I've seen these in this playthrough. I do think the movement is a big part of it because, like with spiders, it's not just spiders. It's like anything that like scuttles around, you know? Like, no thanks. Crabs, scorpions. Get out of here. Those hands from Elden Ring. Anything that scuttles. That is a lot of mushrooms in one place. There we go. There is some creepy shit in the sea, I'll give you that.
Life and death, fire and blood.
Including things that scuttle. We're good in here? Enough? Don't know. Yeah, leeches are... No thanks. Ticks as well.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Because ticks are like spiders, except they
Arise from the
actually
dust, ye whose blood I
have designs
brought.
upon your person. You know what I mean?
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Like they are
Arise as a
actually
friend,
coming after you.
For I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Yeah. Some people
Life
say
and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
like, you know, if you could get rid of one species or one type of animal, some people go for mosquitoes, but mosquitoes are fine. Okay, they just need to take their little drink and then they're off. I mean, you get malaria and shit, but like ticks, get that shit out of here. They contribute nothing. Absolute freeloaders. Get them out of this biosphere.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
I mean, there's probably some...
Fire and blood, life and death.
Because, like, every insect has a...
Why?
has a specific...
Name's Geralt.
wasp, or...
Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little.
or something else that's evolved to specifically hunt them. I don't know if that's true for ticks, but...
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
I got it from the devil.
Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. You die
Great.
here! Kill him, von Everix!
For Olgierd's blood.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'll tear you to shreds.
You die here, flashbag!
Jesus. Fuck.
I'll suck the life out
I
of
just
you.
died, except I didn't. So many of them. I think the big man is gone, so that's good.
You die here, flashbag!
Okay.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
He's the pot. He's calling the kettle
Alone
black.
you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of
Bummer.
fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buckers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Don't you mean corporeal? Not corporal.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears.
And when was that?
Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd.
How old
I
is
was his
Olgierd
second
at this
in
point?
command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless.
Maybe when
brawlers,
he sends us to the house.
Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He
Might get
devoured books,
a little
adored
more detail on the
paintings,
lore.
and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah, no need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clubs to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen.
Cool story, bro.
Give me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show
At
you
least
the time
300
of your
years.
Is that
Well, I mean,
so?
he
Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years.
literally
yet he
can't be
still
killed,
looks after
so.
me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
But like, my question is, how long have these people?
What the blistering devils?
You're a
Been
ghost.
dead.
Can't grab things.
Well, Olgierd was still walking the earth, you know.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh,
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then
How long was the
bloody
Prince
come
Toad
up with
down there
another
then?
way. I'll not go anywhere in this
Oh.
state.
Well, do you think the Ophiri situation with the woman he fancied who married the Ophiri prince instead, it's possible that was more recent than all this? I mean, I don't know. Because if that was 300 years ago, then there should be no one left in Ophir who cares. You know what I mean? When did Iris die? Yeah, we might get some information on that. Go to the house.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, man.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Things I do to go on a date with Shani.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Yep.
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
I wonder why that's the case. I mean, I'm the one who summoned him. Let's set some boundaries.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that a name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank
This
crypt?
Sugar Plum.
There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck.
The charmer
No
is so
better dancer
direct.
in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I must stop
Take a
by my
drink
home
every
first
time he
and
comes
change.
up with a
So,
new
let
pet
me to the
name.
temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Well, at least he has some degree of like he has some code of conduct. As far as book Geralt is concerned, I think as far as you would really go is like friends with benefits with Shani.
Let's say we were more than friends once upon a time.
That's probably a good way to put
You
it.
tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have
But I don't know what they
satisfied
get
her
up to in the
but no cavalier
previous
would
games.
rot in another's garden.
Again, I think she's a
So,
Witcher 1
time
character,
for the wedding?
more so than anything.
Let's go.
Because they mentioned Vizima.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Would you describe Shani as fleshy, Vladimir? Is that the word you would
Whole
use?
Witcher's life. What's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
One of these? Yeah, well. You're right. As a ghost, I suppose any living human would be considered fleshy.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir
I just
caught
meant that
us.
she's
Those were the
kind of
days.
skinny. That's all I'm saying.
Come on.
Yeah, why not? All right. Now I did get the achievement last time for doing all of the activities. So we can speedrun it this time. Spend as little time possessed as possible. There's another pollarded willow.
This is very romantic.
Very common, now that I notice them.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe.
Look, Alfia, the rule is I only play if I'm asked.
What do you mean? What about that?
I don't have a problem. Okay. I can say no to Gwen. That's fine.
All in all,
sure, bro.
Why not?
You're the boss today.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
That is not what was on the
Perfect
clothesline.
fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Does actually look pretty stylish, I think.
And we must be neat.
They know what they're doing. They know the ominous shot of the razor. And every beard player is like, oh, fuck you.
May they draw
Fuck
and
you,
quarter me
Vladimir.
if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick.
I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Vladimir is... I think I said this last time. He's...
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life. Instead of going around solving
Vladimir...
everyone's problems.
But what does...
Unironically...
I don't understand.
Pretty good wingman.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got...
In like a bad cop, good cop sort of way, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, she's definitely British, but
We'll
trying to
talk
be
later.
American.
Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe.
We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's
Like
not
you just
enough.
use him to
I
break
shan't
the
even get
ice.
properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Drink.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Drink.
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
The best part is Doug had to do all these lines too.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the
It's
berries
too
make
early?
for
Not with that
splendid
attitude.
hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Coming thick and fast.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Do I have the Von Everett coat of arms in the top left now? Instead of the wolf? That's interesting.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in. or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy?
It might be
friend?
healthy,
Have I
actually.
insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Well, Vladimir wouldn't shut up,
Aldona
so I
seems
won't.
a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother
A manufactory in Birmingham, perhaps.
Mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't.
Oh, right.
Jonas told me the same. That
Right.
your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find
Because, like, his family's not happy about it or something, I think.
It is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult.
He's married beneath his status.
You know a thing or two about life, you see.
Or something.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary.
It's just not quite Birmingham.
We've not talked
It's
about
close,
it.
though.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona
Maybe more
as
of
mere
a
diversion for the alcove.
Midlands.
You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Alright.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a
At least she has the same accent, so there's continuity.
So I hired a
That's
true
good.
fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witchery investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Shani's just gazing at me in amazement.
At his fill of food, not fire. They went for a stroll to air some
Or,
gases, he said.
not amazement.
Horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing
She's
possessed.
very much enjoying this, I think.
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man. Sent something awry. Perhaps the man
Dumpling?
swallowed fire.
That counts.
Animals fear fire.
That counts.
If I feared,
Time to
it would
drink.
have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know?
but it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Flame Gulper pet name? No, that's an
Awfully
occupation.
Nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught.
just
Tired
lives
for
down
no
the
reason
lane.
you can find the fire.
They'll be fine, deep.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my
Drink.
travels while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Anyone at all?
How's it going?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Like how his expression changes.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
He's been playing the drinking game, Vladimir.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead? True. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil.
They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This just makes me think of, like, all the various travails. Like, every wedding I've ever been to, there's something up with the DJ. You know what I mean? Every time. Every single time. It's like either they played the wrong songs, or they don't play any slow song. They only play fast songs, or something. Or they play songs that they were specifically requested not to play, or it's too loud. Like, there's always a problem with the DJ. Those times it's the Spotify DJ. That's probably the better option.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself.
I mean, I'm sure there are good DJs out there
You dare toy with me this way? Very well.
who are actually capable of
Tell me, and I shall leave you here as a
understanding
morsel for any
their
passing boars, bears,
the
or
crowd and
thirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
and being a little more professional, but
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
hasn't been a drunk dude going around calling the ladies a rhubarb and sugar plum.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Where's the fun in that?
Then, perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
It's somebody to go around and break the ice, you know? It's like I'm saying. It's a wingman.
Bear, that, as much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm
More
a
tame than in the
fire
Witcher
eater,
world.
not some
I mean, in
damn
Skellige,
naturalist.
at the feasts in Skellige, that you're supposed to have
I believe I failed to ask.
the mead and the blood are supposed to flow in the same proportion. That's what they said.
Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
They know how to party over there.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Missing out? Yeah, you and me both.
To be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive. First Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher, for damn certain.
Drink with us. Don't make drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Alright.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well-ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Bit of butcher went on big.
Is it true she's whoring around?
Oh, that's a tough one. Let me think.
Welcome, Geralt.
Lingering like flies round ships.
What's going on here? Oh, another drink? Why not?
May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a fair and reap gobs of coin.
Let's get upstairs. Ah. Sorry.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale a ladder.
It's pretty busy up here, though.
Good grief.
Oh.
They look rough and
Let's
free.
sit. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Could it be Vladimir's met his match?
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come. We were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
The way he walks. He's got moves.
Don't let me stop you.
You play the cha-cha slide next. It's mandatory every wedding. Push the guy down from the ledge? I don't know. That's some serious moves, actually, though.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
I can't go upstairs anymore. Interesting.
Welcome, Geralt.
Oh. Pig thing?
Finally, a manly man's sport. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Oh, man.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Nope, nope.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani?
Oh, I guess that counts. No, don't turn left. Shit. Don't go in circles. Okay.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Or the pig's pen?
Foolish peasants.
Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
What do you think Vladimir's IQ is?
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch.
Like-
Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such
10?
agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor
He's street smart.
eyes? I won for
Maybe
her.
he's been dead too long.
Rat-stuffed piggy?
It's been a ghost
It's
too long.
lovely,
It's
truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
logic circuits are starting to break down.
What's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
Eating the ground.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Give it the classic
It
line.
hurt terribly, my sweet.
What?
When you fell from the heavens.
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
He's such a speedrunner.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers.
It's like, oh hey, we've just met. To the hedgerows?
Keep those of your ilk far from her.
Trying to do this speed run. Oh man.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation.
He is on the
with an
clock, that's
innocent
true.
miss.
That's true.
The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak, but first we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Gladly.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everegg of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Jesus.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. Had enough peasant spawn.
Peasant spawn. Oh man.
A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
I mean, maybe 300 years ago.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
The classism like that was more in vogue. There might be one argument to make.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
She's doing pretty good considering the 4-inch heels the character designers put her in. As always.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic...
See, these guys know... You gotta sprinkle in some slow songs. Yeah, the party pooper, for sure.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but...
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
Many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music in the evening draw to
I guess so, like 2.5, 3-inch. Earlier she was wearing like 4-inch heels, like Yennefer is. But this outfit isn't quite so bad.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
Drink.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time.
We know, Vladimir, you like peaches. We understand.
Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that goes.
He's too direct.
Do you feel anything?
So
Have
that
any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though.
so that Geralt could come in afterwards and be the reasonable option, you know? It's like bad cop, good cop. He's the perfect wingman. Because he's too direct. Alright. I've done exactly what he did. Nothing but Geralt dances.
Can't say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Oh, really?
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
I see.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me.
Glad Vladimir's invested in this.
I was surprised.
That's Geralt's best interests at heart.
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
He does not drop in anywhere
He
on a
never
whim.
does anything simply, and certainly not on
Yeah.
a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Legend, a dark, obscure object of the deepest desire.
Oh, tired for some reason.
Is Gaunter O'Dim going at the ladies too?
Not gingerbreads now, but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once
Yeah, wouldn't it
more,
suck
you
to
shan't
not be omniscient?
I know you'd very much like to act like your brother
What
in
a
this
shitty
situation,
existence.
demonstrate how
To not be
manly
the
you
literal
are, but
devil.
let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all
It's
right.
interesting he's talking about time to two
Forget it.
elderly women.
We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
And the last word of that conversation is young.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More
Definitely a message there.
He was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time well played.
Fire Swallower is still at it. Oh. It's fine. I can quit anytime I want. Watch. See? I don't have to.
What's taking you so long? Bring me my shoe! Quick!
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out Miss
We don't need to talk about it.
now with
Okay.
footbed. 'Tis a
It's
wedding.
fine. I'm fine.
Got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
We'll poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Like a week. Clean and sober, alright? It's fine.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
there's more to come. Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Hey, give me one of your 3-inch heels. Will you even survive without it?
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't he?
He talks a big talk. Let's see how big his stroke is. That witcher.
Gotta get the right shoe, though. Yeah, at least I'll be able to tell them apart. That'll be it. There's another one over here. Excuse me, miss?
You deaf?
I have your shoe as well. Guess she doesn't want it.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
You're telling me the way to a woman's heart is not through her shoes?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Freudian slip there.
Thank you.
See how quick he come up with those shoes.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
See, I'm torn between, like, is Vladimir actually an idiot, or is he doing this all very intentionally? Is he being an intentional dumbass? You know what I mean?
Yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
I believe it. It's very intentional. I mean, he has, like, very clearly stated he's trying to help Geralt out.
For your eyes will not witness a feat so daring anytime soon.
Bad cop, good cop, like I said. I think there's no option but to play Gwent.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
He has asked.
No need for insults.
So that means I can play.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Vladimir definitely deserves the ass ears. It's the best deck I got. Don't have Avalok though. It's a shame. But yeah, so you think he's not actually dumb, he's just playing that way for jokes. He is dumb but doesn't realize it. I suppose stupidity is like an onion. Has many layers. He thinks he's being a charmer. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a world in which he's deliberately putting on a show for Shani. Intentionally being stupid, but in a smart way, if that makes sense. But I could see him just actually being stupid as well. That's definitely also possible. Here we go again. Spy out. Oh, and then I can bring back one of them. I'll bring back Dollar. And pass. You are fucked, my guy. Or not. Still 2 cards down. But I have one hell of a last round in store. That's fine. Yeah, usually the AI just has weather cards left at this point. There we go.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear
Such a
that,
way with
Shani?
people, Vladimir.
My betrothed. Know what that means?
No? What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist.
I guess,
but it all ends as everyone knows.
especially with the classism,
Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
the whole peasant scum stuff.
Quite the
Calling that guy a
lovely
midget.
squint. Onward to the next diversion.
True, that's a bit out of sorts, but to his credit, he's a beautiful
Like-
lass inside.
Oh, yes. Quite a feather in his cap. How do you cap?
I guess he probably is just a dumbass. And a narcissistic one at that. And born with the silver spoon, you know. Winning combination. Alright, let's get this shit over with.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble?
See this stuff.
Delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farm hands are a different story.
Please don't.
Never took
What, you don't like this?
Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this
Man, that
well, but
classism
were
is
never
really coming
worthy
through
of
here.
Conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles. Am I right? But this day,
Looking on in amazement.
this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You
How
still
how
shite
humble
on
of you,
talk about,
Vladimir.
but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping time.
Oh, yes, you are.
What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance? Out they'll come, in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold gold in the coming year.
Yeah, it is a bit Bilbo, isn't it? Everybody's just standing there trying to figure out if they've been complimented or insulted. I don't know about that. Who's she gonna marry?
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Good riddance. Never mind, he's still here.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
What bodices? Nobody in this game has a bodice, Vladimir.
Shani caught the garland.
We've been over this.
To marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past
There are
midnight.
no supportive
Time
evidence.
for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip.
Drink.
That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret.
Oh, the
such
peasant woman
trifles.
needs support?
Death's not come to claw me back, so
Maybe.
why
I haven't
not
seen any
continue
evidence
our
of that, though.
revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Great.
Gods, what is this?
Just I thought I could never feel bad for him.
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
You know how you can't trust that guy? You know how? He took 3 bites out of an apple and then left it on the floor. Heathen. Who would do that? Who would do that?
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that
anyone
men
who
are
claims
hopeless
that
fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships.
Yeah, you should try it sometime, but...
Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape.
Oh.
Seize the night. Seize your chance.
An inescapable contract, you say? You wouldn't know anything about that.
Have fun.
Get the fuck out of here, asshole. Okay. Is there a hairdresser around here? Bart the troll. Wonder what Dandelion says about Shani. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier, when she was just a cultish co-ed. But by this time she'd grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. No, I'm not a fan of... Surprisingly, Vladimir and I do not share much in the way of taste. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts into the sewers. I wonder if Aldona is in the book. That would be... Blood of Elves, I think. Fuzzy Peach, regular Peach. Oh, the last one? What was it? I think it was Tulip. Yeah, it was Tulip, I think. You don't have that one. I mean, I think Rowan Petal is the most, like, genuinely poetic. And she does like the Rowan, as we are learning from the character entry. That's what I'm supposed to get her.
Strangers, no strangers.
Fuzzy Peach. I mean,
Good mead lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
should know that by now, girl.
Seen so many strangers in my life.
Well, because I believe it was something like, I like my women like peaches, fuzzy and well ripe, were his words. Which, you know, I guess I can understand where he's coming from. On some level.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Oh, here we go with the extra fucking vowels again.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you.
Make perfect sense. I don't know if we have Rowan here.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
Mountain Ashes. Latin name sorbus is from a root for red, reddish brown. The name Rowan is recorded from 1804, detached from an earlier rowan tree, round tree, attested from the 1540s in northern dialects of English and Scots. It is often thought to be from a North Germanic source, perhaps relating to Old Norse Rainier, region ROGN, Danish R crossed out O-N, and Swedish R O with 2 dots and N. Ultimately from the Germanic verb raudenen, to redden. So basically it means red. It means red. That's what we've established. Referred to as dogberry in Newfoundland and Nova Scotia. What's the range? There is a Sorbus Americana, but yeah, it's a northeast thing. There are plenty of run bar. There will be a hard winter with plenty of snow. Interesting. There's also one on the west coast, apparently. Different species. And one in northern Eurasia, of course. Probably the most common. There's one native to central and eastern China, Korea, Japan, and Sakhalin. Yeah, I don't think we have rowan here. But to the east and north, you would find some. A garnish in your grass soup? There are a lot of species in this genus. Seems like maybe they need a somewhat wetter environment. Like the northeast to the west coast, or I don't know. Never made garden potions as a kid? No, I did not go to the fucking witchcraft school.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I guess I did miss out.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Yeah, they haven't even played the cha-cha slide yet. Come on now.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet.
Cha-cha slide is a
I
song.
admit, though, thanks to him, I
It's a
did
song that's played at every wedding.
I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
The other classic one is the Boots with the Fur song. You get low, 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 you know?
I'm relieved to hear it. See,
Because the songs have like the dance instructions built into the song.
she'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Do you think Vladimir's speech helped? About how beneath the beneath the mud and muck,
even if I insisted
the peasant is a man
chosen.
after all. Do you think that helped?
What kind of bow's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
Let's say it did.
guess
Yeah,
not,
we can
but
say that.
It's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice.
It is the
been to
13th century.
lines many times. You're a good person.
And we have to remember that Vladimir is from an earlier time.
Really think so?
Really?
When it was okay to be more of an asshole to the peasants.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you
Doug
ask
cracked
me.
up on that one.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Get in the boat with her. Hmm.
Put it that way, and I guess I don't really have a choice.
A witcher never lets an opportunity pass, is that it?
No, he does, if he spots a better one nearby.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Boat is an odd choice.
About that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt
I
any
mean-
different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
I think it's a good way to illustrate that they don't actually have a relationship. Like solidly. They're just... They've opportunistically found... Like they don't have a room, you know what I'm saying? They don't have a room in Skellige with the unicorn.
So, How'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either.
Let them have some time to themselves.
Wisely. And I aim to be direct, even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
Betrayal?
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Book Geralt would do it.
Practically full.
100%.
Ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, just think about everybody waiting at Kaer Morhen. He told us to come here. I don't know where he is.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
The Broadberries stay on during sex. Alright. It is time. The next level of Witcher gear. Because I was definitely correct that doing the main quests of the DLC that'll get you some XP. This whole corner of the map is just for that DLC, basically. Yeah, at least the heals don't stay on.
It's getting cold.
Where you going?
Ages. Then
I bloody well told
his arse where he don't belong.
See his mug. Damn nice soul.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Sure, I have that. Sensor's a common item. Somehow after what we've just been through, Dandelion doesn't seem so bad as a womanizer. I think Dandelion's actually pretty pretty innocent, relatively speaking.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How much?
Listen.
Yeah, the superior is 86. Master crafted is 90. Some albedo. Not some libido. Got enough of that already. Some albedo. You got any? Is this like an alchemy ingredient? It is. I need some white gull. Shit. I need white gull for everything. Fortunately, I have been buying the cherry cordials and stuff. Okay.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. So long.
Nice, nice. Although the steel sword is the one with the comically thick guard there. Middle section. But like that does afford protection, just having a thick guard. Alright.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
I'm a walking apothecary.
Would you craft something for me?
That's true.
So long.
Alright, where's the... It's right here, actually.
Open up.
What do you...
Enough to buy a human ear, I suppose. Alright. A lot of jewelry for some reason.
See you.
It's a rank miserable and hungry.
Alright, next up is the armor.
A whole day wasted. Nothing hurts as much as life.
I've been cranky since morning.
Mages. They're non-humans.
For that, we go to Johanna's Perch.
One fucked up face.
Geralt!
of you to come by.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Yeah, superior. Looks like this is where we get the shin plates. I forget the technical term. I think you were saying the enhanced set looks like it's missing something. Cured draconid leather. And dimeritium plate. Big surprise. Gloves. Dark steel ingot. More modern game would fix the ordering of everything. Have a consistent naming convention. Because, like, the first level is under L. The second level is under E. Because sorted alphabetically. And then I think some of the sets, or maybe they, once you get to the Grandmaster level, they changed the word order. So it's in a completely different spot. Anyway. And the pants. Ah, that's where we get the scarf. We got like leather shoulders, I guess. Still just the gambeson down low though. Like this one more, yeah. See how it reacts to dyes. See, now we're starting to, like, some of the chest leather turns red, but not all of it. The Unvik armor is pretty nice as well. I think I have a set of that stashed. Go white, then you're a polar bear. Feel nice and frosty. Scarf is maybe a little too vibrant with some of these, though. That is actually not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Red's your favorite? Predictable. Red for Rowan, I guess. Let me see. I thought I had stashed the Hindersfjall armor. Guess not. Sorry, not Hindersfjall. Undvik. That's what I mean. Wrong island. But my Roach is wearing the Undvik blinders. Because I prefer the look of those. But yeah, I think I remember how that looks. It's pretty nice.
Didn't see it myself.
Alright. Stop at the hairdresser. Then we will be ready to continue.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
Honor in the fatherland.
I tell you, I caught an eagle.
Oh, it's more sold.
Where is it?
Have everything from apples.
Put that shit on all, just like Cyberpunk, otherwise it doesn't show you everything. It might be to the southern part of town. I know there's one here.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
There it is.
Help a poor fellow out.
The sooner our lads beat the black, the sooner they can come home.
Good day, sir.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears?
Fix my
Good.
stupid hair.
They look decent.
You don't have an unshaved, an anti-razor, do you?
So long.
I guess the only anti-razor there is time. Gaunter Odin would tell you. One more. Total of 8 more ability points to unlock all of those. Alright.
Arms for the poor. Boring.
How will we ever make Whitford? Deserters and bandits on the high roads.
Well, for the most part, everything is once again right with the world. Still got the mark and no beard, but in time, those will both go away. Before we talk to Olgerd, I need to do some liquid management. So, I will get rid of the pre-rolls and be right back. All right. Where are you at?
For a herring, crown apiece. Huh? I'll wait for it.
Know what they say about
Need to chat.
2 out of 3, bitch.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
Got the
I do.
hangman back on the wall. Although it's hanging the Nilfgaardian sun is what they're actually doing.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
I think Olgierd, on the other hand,
To listen. Or do you still
is
not give two
extremely
shits about what
smart.
I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality.
And he's doing this
I
with
shall
me
not
here
bend to
on
an
purpose.
uncouth boor's dictum. Understood. I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. They fear him.
Like, I think he likes to project the aura of
with the gods as witnesses.
Like unpredictable, never know what he's gonna do next, madman. But that's not what he is. He does everything for a reason. At least currently, he's doing everything for a reason. When he was younger, he probably was a little bit crazy.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import.
Pocketing the coin for
Matters that
himself.
Someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
I like the base colors for this version. Just that slight yellow tinge to the scarf. I'm a fan.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Slightly darker brown. The bottom, the gambeson material, if that's what you're referring to, it is a little bit pale. But otherwise,
fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
The first one's is a lie. I do want to drink with him.
Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet.
Yep, just like Beauty and the Beast.
Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Right next to where that crypt was.
Horse forsold his funeral.
So now we get to talk to 2 of my favorite characters in this entire game. Hands down. Paws down, I should say. I think the idea is they like were the servants, right? So it almost is kind of Beauty and the Beast, except they're animals and not candlesticks and teapots and wardrobes and shit.
Anyone there? Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
This place looks fine. Not haunted at all.
Scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural.
Glad I got the new armor
Something in there
for this.
Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets.
Speaking of servants.
Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
The caretaker? I don't remember either.
What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of? Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Any excuse to abandon my partner in crime.
Tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure. Fresh manure.
Yeah, so how long has the caretaker been caretaking?
A grave here?
Scenes from a marriage? Doesn't seem like the type of film I would be aware of.
Woods rotted completely.
Big tree. An oak, specifically. I think it's a white oak, but the leaf texture is pretty small.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Tree spotting. Yeah. I did do like a semester of forestry. There he is. There's our boy.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
Already mentioned the willow? Yes, I did. Because now that I was paying attention, they're all over the place. I don't know what this is, though. Birch, maybe. The trunk looks like a birch, but then... Well, but that happens sometimes where, like, as the bark gets older, it changes color. Not really growing like a birch.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
But I
still taking care of the place.
Like that is a marker of attention to detail. Like, can you actually identify the trees? Like, do you have pines and oaks and willows and stuff? And if you do, like, that's attention to detail.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
I'm sure
Someone
that's...
dragged a wounded man through here.
It's just caretaking. It's nothing to worry about. It's just taking care.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging.
Now here's a birch. Several birches.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
Yeah, we need a best trees award to go with the best clouds
Hey,
at the Game Awards.
hear me?
We need best trees too.
Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you? Damn. That stench.
Any spruces? I think maybe some little ones. They're definitely pines. But like in Skellige, I feel like there are a bunch of those sorts of trees. Does he have... Yeah, his weapon has lifesteal, I think. I remember that. Which definitely fits thematically. Yep. Yep. Gets me, he heals. Doesn't heal if he gets the Quen shield though, which is nice. God damn it. Might be a while. He like starts moving the spade and it immediately creates a giant hitbox. Alright. Yeah, he heals from killing those things. Yep, we're gonna be here a while. Shit. Stop the shit. Damn it. Interesting, he was able to hit me after the shield broke, but before it was recasted. It's interesting. Shit. Pulled out a lot quicker than usual, so the patterns can change, which is of course a good thing. There we go. That was fun. I am glad we get
What the fuck was that? No eyes or
the next
nostrils,
level of the
deformed organs.
Witcher
Damn thing
gear,
had no
though.
right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals.
Two of the
Think of
best
us
characters in the game, Geralt.
Friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
All right. That's me. I'm the intruder. Oh. Goes outside. Can never have too much Rivian Kriek.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. It was true love. What the hell was that?
Wonder if she says that if you don't take anything. Although you take your sketchbook.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the
You
table.
don't have to yet. Still locked. Look at him. Man's man for sure.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Ah, yes, and then the paintings get a little more abstract. And so does the house. Interesting, that has no effect. Stop that. What is it with the bosses in this DLC and healing? Only I'm allowed to heal. Bosses can't do that, that's against the rules. So handsy. Can't. The camera still locks on her, even if I'm not locked on her. Which actually might be a game setting now that I think about it. Dude. don't know. Yeah, well. So fucking handsy, dude. She can do the front crawl for sure. Just even by the time I get there, she's like back to full. It's not like the caretaker where she can only do that a limited number of times either. Back to full. Okay. Went into the Shadow Realm, congratulations. Back to full health. Front crawl. What is that? Yep, about time for you to do that. Oh no, you're at 90% health. Time to... What are you, a player character? Dude. Back to fucking full health. I tried trapping her with Yurden. Does not change anything. Yeah, it's very strange. Back to square one. Jesus. Meanwhile, she's doing this every 5 seconds. She's missing any health at all. Like, the caretaker's healing phase is like a limited number of times that it can happen. Is any Spectre oil? What do you take me for? Think I use consumables? But I could try that, yes. Back to fucking full health, dude. Oh. Oh, great. Okay. So I have... Hang on. It's like a second. It doesn't let me pause the game there. Fascinating. Okay, well, this is after the caretaker. For some reason, these are playing through a different audio output than the rest of the game. And I don't know why.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Okay. Well, the caretaker's dead. I would gladly do the caretaker again. Can I just do that fight, please? It was a great time, actually. Plus 50%? Dude, I didn't realize. It's not aware. Prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating? Little Tawny Owl? What does Tawny Owl do? Oh, that's fine. Treat my... We don't need to make this too easy, okay? Okay. Gotta earn it. Blizzard? Oh no, that's... I'm fine. But is it... Would it be moon dust or dimeridium? This says it blocks magic abilities. This says... It has an extended duration. Of course, it probably doesn't work on the boss. Although maybe these devs aren't precious in that way. At least most of the time. All right. $60 charges too. Those really become a lot more useful when you upgrade them. Shocking. Yeah.
What the... Gotta be careful.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What the hell was that?
This is my house.
Actually hit me this time. Well, it says it stops monsters from transforming and regenerating, so...
Fire damage. Interesting.
Alright, save here.
was true love.
Front crawl once again. I think that worked. No, I still have to hit the painting, otherwise she comes back at full health. Okay. But she didn't heal it all that time. I mean, that's a much more interesting... I don't know why she's not healing before she goes through the painting. Maybe it is the bombs. But that's much more interesting, like, oh, you have to get to the painting before her. But also this fight is not designed to be done at fucking level 80, whatever this is. Death March.
What the hell was that?
Win for the potions and oils? Yeah. It's enough cheating for one day, alright?
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Pretty shriveled
Her
up.
heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened.
You've seen Stranger Things,
One
Geralt.
day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and
You saw a whole
died
man burst
from
once.
grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died. but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies?
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good dog. All right.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
Good boy is the correct term? Yeah, I suppose.
Fresh manure. Fresh manure.
Oops. Geralt never, like... It's not really a dog person. Or a cat person. You know? He's a horse person, for sure.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right. I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Under the oak tree, perhaps.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Yeah, those other two things are lies.
I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
So are you not humans?
The remains are interred.
I was under the impression that you were once humans. But maybe not.
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath.
Makes him even
forget your
cooler,
grief.
really.
Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
They've been in this form so long they've forgotten to be what it's like to be human. That would make sense. Right, I forgot we're going into the painted world because it's like,
should I follow you? All right.
Like, they played Dark Souls before they made this DLC. That's all I'm saying. The frog, the caretaker, the painted world.
What is this place?
These two characters.
The painted world. The work of Iris von Everett.
Speaking cryptically. They played Dark Souls, and I'm glad they did.
How do you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everett's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
All right.
Specters of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Oh, right, because we're doing the brain dance thing. That's the other. Like, look at this. And then you go play Cyberpunk, and it's like, you see the trajectory that they were on.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Painting palette. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Might man yet learn his neck to bend? Ha! Behold how that noble race doth year by year its birthright rend, its promised lands fast lay to waste. That'll be the teapot.
Not right.
What do you mean? The teapot's not on the table?
Perfect match.
Is the palette on the table?
Perfect match.
Oh, I guess we don't need the teapot.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
are you?
You like that sound?
Spectre spiders, yeah. Extra creepy.
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding.
So it's possible that the dog and the cat are like a Meeseeks, essentially, like just summoned into existence on her whim.
Probably not right.
Well, he's holding a cup, so I'd expect her to.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this
How do I handle
moment
watching
could last
Sheila?
forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but
I mean,
I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
you can cover your eyes, you know. Don't have to look. Shelob. But it's one of the, like, you love to hate Shelob, you know. You like to see Samwise triumph over her.
From my saddle.
Dude. Almost more threatening than the dogs. There's this many of them. Because it's the same thing as the dogs. They're threatening in quantity. When they're all out of sync with each other's attack patterns. Die. That is enough of that.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
Please.
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
by all means.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Oh, the painting tells me how things are. So the 2 candles nearest them are lit.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
What about the fireplace? Yes, the fireplace was lit. There we go. The art style's pretty cool.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
Marriage is a big theme in this DLC.
Maddie.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it?
I guess.
And what's this?
I guess because it's a
We brought
contract.
some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll.
A deal with the devil,
and,
if you will.
This for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Oh no, a man who doesn't want to be owned by me. Can't have that. Poor Iris, yeah, poor Iris. She did nothing wrong. I know I say Olgierd did nothing wrong, but... but compared to Iris...
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
I'm not complaining, Geralt. I will fight as many non-spider enemies as they throw at us. No problem.
The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
Right.
Rick's almost gone. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Bloodstains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's
Is
out
there a
of the
matching
question.
night hat? I don't think so.
I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Grapes.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Yep.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
Not smiling at all,
Meant to
Olgierd.
smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd.
In the middle of signing a pact with the devil. Okay, honey, just leave me alone, alright? I'm gonna fix all our problems. Oh, shit.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I'm doing it all for you. Classic line. Still 3 of them left.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Where are they all coming from?
How you like that silver?
You like Olgir, but not how he treated Iris? I mean... Everyone makes mistakes.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Typical scenes from a marriage. Walking in on your husband's pentagram.
The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist.
But what he's doing here, really, it's in reaction to
Pacts or on foreign presences.
A visitant. Oh, right, and then they smudge the chalk or whatever.
A tome about parleying with demons.
But he's doing this as a reaction to the shittiness of her parents, so... Like, he has his reasons.
Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet.
Yeah. He has his he has a good reason to do what he's doing. He just... should have done something else instead. For the same reason.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Oh, shit.
I need to think this through.
I didn't fucking read that. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. So outside, I would assume.
All right, let's try this again. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
Oh, so this is after?
Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Oh, into the painting.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside.
Out of the frying pan into the freezer.
Iris and her father.
Yeah. So, like, he wouldn't be in this position to be able to marry her if he hadn't signed the pact, I guess. But now he's trying to escape that.
So this is when he started smoking.
So they can have a life together.
Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it.
Without that hanging over them.
Drained to the last drop. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
And prenup. Treat one another with mutual respect. If separation shall come, we shall each retain all property. I mean, of course, her parents want a prenup. If they're rich. The income which each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to the maintenance and upkeep of mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. And it is signed.
Not quite. Memory's still incomplete. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
He's putting his name on a lot of contracts that he shouldn't be.
request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
I think he became heartless because of what just happened there. Because of... Like, he realized what he did to Iris. And that broke him. And the only way to continue existing was to...
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Like,
Though he
that's
loved his wife.
No.
well put.
He merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Merely remembered that he should love her. That's when he ceased to be human. Couldn't put it better myself.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. A bladder. A large clay bowl. Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Single place setting. No others on the table. Something's not right. Think this was yours.
Large bowl for the dog, small bowl for the cat.
There we go.
Oh, he's got the tray. It
Perfect
has
match.
the tray.
You
Perhaps.
actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Oh, I need to read that character entry. Geralt surmised there were demons from another sphere who had been summoned by black magic, trapped in animal bodies, and bound to serve Iris von Everec. The enigmatic duo trusted Geralt would help them regain their lost freedom, even though he himself had no idea how he might go about doing such a thing. Olgierd had summoned the otherworldly dog and cat to keep his wife company in his absence. An idea only a man with a heart of stone could have imagined working. The two creatures remained loyal to Iris even after she died and transformed into an enraged ghost, but they never loved her and felt no sympathy for her fate, for such feelings did not form a part of their nature and did not reside in even the darkest corners of their souls. So yeah, I don't think they were ever people. The caretaker might have been people. Multiple people combined into one. In fact.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Oh, I remember this. There's an achievement related to this fight, I think. Where you get them to all attack you at once. But I will not be doing that, because that is a difficult way. Those levels.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
You think he has the courage to come here?
Not in this place.
The courage and the humility.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed
Getting
the
the wires a
sketchbook
little crossed.
on my grave, I remembered
Beauty and the Beast.
yearning to draw my husband's
Or is it
face.
Sleeping Beauty?
Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was
No,
for
it
me Olgierd
fucking
summoned the Man
isn't.
of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Yeah, definitely not. Anyone's fault but yours. I think that's what frees those two as well.
More than a memento.
I remember
If she lets
so
go.
little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at
Do I know what other case he means? No. No, I don't think so. What do you think happens if you do this?
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
Yeah, they want to be free.
What What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everick. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days, and didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
So you can choose to leave her here. It seems like. Which is like kind of obviously the incorrect choice. But I don't know, fuck it, let's see what happens.
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep. Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgid, I wish to be with Olgid, to gaze into those eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
I don't think it's meant to be. But I don't know if that changes anything.
Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
This is not the best for her? I don't think so. You want her to live in the world of eternal suffering forever? Geralt, you heathen. You couldn't take the whole painting? You have any idea how many whole paintings you've got in your fucking satchel? You couldn't take this one? I guess it's... Honestly, it's kind of a symbolism of, like, how brutal this whole thing is. Oh, here's the opening. But yeah, I would definitely say the correct choice is to do what the two pets want. Break the cycle, end the suffering. Consign her to the void. I think that's, at the very least, that's the least worst option. Some bandits as a palate cleanser.
Rise, brothers, and trample the serpent! Faster, for fuck's sake!
Ow.
Shut up and fight.
Supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day.
A diagram? Seemed to be Ophiri markings on it. I'd find someone who could explain them to me.
I might, but I really definitely don't. Do I have enough now to, yeah. 1 red and 3 green. Six more ability points. And then there is nowhere else to go. Except for the fucking alchemy tree, but it's not happening. Alright, fine.
Damn, you're ugly.
Well, that was interesting. Harpies are usually weak little bitches, pun intended. But not when they're like 5 levels up. Ah. Very well. Yeah, that seems fine. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, okay. hops, girl. The hops. Just, you got the hops, but we don't need to have the drops too, okay? Just... Get out of here. The road is impassable there for some reason. Damn, Birch. Calm down. That's right.
Hey there.
Dude, never trust the pathfinding on the minimap. Never trust it.
Slow now.
No horse. No horse on this bridge.
You know Gerard?
Honor in the fatherland.
Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market. Of course I know.
Pretty damn hot.
Mustn't think all day. Long live the mark of dangerous.
You're grey like my grandma.
Greetings again.
Show. So long.
Whoa, don't touch anything for an aching belly. Stabbing pain here, under me belt since yesterday.
I propose hypericum perforatum.
All right.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
The impressive thing here isn't that he can stop time, it's that he can stop time for everyone else except me.
Wouldn't you be?
That's the impressive
Time's
part.
a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
This guy really needs to feel unique. He really needs to feel like like there's nothing else like him.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my
That's really a
soup?
new Witcher's trick, if
Now
we're being
listen
honest with
carefully.
ourselves.
Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Ilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
I will.
The devil walked a crooked path.
Optional. Optional.
Witcher in the ass.
Cat eyes. Slap a new rice tinks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
You sure? That's not optional.
Know what to say about you, lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Nope. patients down here this time.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready
She
to move.
put the 4-inch heels back on.
When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you
The
about.
ginger muffin, yeah.
Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwen bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
If he's really gone off his nutter. I'm definitely American. I promise.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
It's been influenced by other dialects, you know? Definitely be the case.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
My headcanon for that is that she knows they can hear and she doesn't care. She's like they won't do anything. Just, here's what we'll do. I'll go in and you sneak around the back. Oh man.
Feisty, eh?
They won't do anything. All right.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Alright. She doesn't patch up any witch hunters, so we can kill these guys, it's fine. Shit.
Locked tight.
Oh.
Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
No, I don't have a key. Sure, it's fine. It's all up to code.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream. Jillian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
The essence of evil is to cause suffering. There exist many varieties of suffering, from common corporeal pain through the rarefied torment of the psyche to deep wounds dealt to the soul. Whence, then, does evil arise? Does it appear on its own? Or does it only spread when conditions are ripe? And finally, the most important question, how can evil be defeated? Most believe evil has always existed, for none remember a time when it did not. Yet is that sufficient proof? I dare to doubt it, for I am a scholar, and the essence of scholarship is to question all hypotheses until they have been rigorously proven. The appearance of evil is turning into Nietzsche real quick here. The appearance of evil is closely tied to the existence of good, its opposite and antithesis. Good without evil is dimensionless and therefore imperceptible. Evil, then, is an integral part of our lives. Evil wears many faces and appears in many forms. One of them wears a skin of flesh. This evil incarnated as man travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Such evil is devious and difficult to discern. We usually only note its presence when it is already too late. In my scholarly wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many cultures, I've come across descriptions of a certain individual which all display a striking similarity. I do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance or name, but of his modus operandi. This evil works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for this object of temptation, however, is enormous and non-refundable. The promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware, then, of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through the machinations of evil.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand?
I remember this guy.
No, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No one sent me.
You lie. I may be blind, but I sense unclean powers better than anyone. Why do you think the witch hunters guard me like a treasure?
I'm a witcher.
A mutant? Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Is it? Is it beyond your control to give them the knowledge? The rockets go up. Who cares where they come down? That's not my department, says Werner von Braun.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set
Hate to break it to you, bro. All humans in this world are post-conjunction creatures.
offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world.
Oh, right. And Vladimir doesn't know that.
Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Yeah, so he made the deal so that he could marry Iris, and then afterwards he realized what he had done and was trying to absolve the pact.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference, and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Stepped outside the circle. Circle terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it is here. I dreamt I had a daughter. This is strange, for I've never had children, yet one came to me on my sleep. My dreams of Amelia give me great joy. It's got an AI generated daughter. Shame she exists only in my dreams. I know now why I dreamt for weeks of the child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. She caught a strange illness which pocked her whole body with hideous oozing sores. She cried, begging me to help. I could do nothing. She died in my arms. 3 months have passed. Cannot persevere much longer. Become a deeply unhappy old man. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple. I need but step outside the ruins. Well, he served his purpose. No, they won't let me out. Didn't even know I'm in here. Guess I'll keep it that way. Well, let's say goodbye to Shani.
Long live Radovid!
The last time.
Honor in the fatherland.
Where's her place? No, it's not here. There we go.
Yes, Geralt.
Finally, some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
Oh, I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon.
You mean they are shipping you off?
Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
I'll do that.
See you later.
It's surname illegible because we don't know it. Alright. You saw the pause. We don't have to talk about it, alright? Don't have to.
So, half for you, half for her.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sod off, Witcher. We've no need for you.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Remy, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant, the poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Time to end this.
Anyway. I was right. Cool. A little bit of a maze there.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Something to do with our mutual friend.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
I mean, that is true.
Loved you.
At the end,
Maybe
at
she
least.
just wanted to be close again.
She wished to be close. After all that passed.
That is what she said at the
Iris,
end.
What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end.
Yep.
What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm so glad to see everyone is well. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
I never cheat,
You grant wishes, right?
said the tax attorney.
Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know.
Sure.
Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
The thought of actually doing this, like actually betting your own soul alongside somebody else's, you have to, like, you are diving into the freezing water to save someone else. There's a good chance you're both going down. Like, I don't know if you'd actually want to do this for someone like Olgierd, you know? Guessing riddles under pressure? Yeah, no way. But like in a video game, when you know there's a way to win, it's like, oh, okay, let's do it. Like, to actually do this for someone else, you know what I mean? Fucking crazy. Like, that'd have to be somebody you really care about.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Show me what you got. Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Greenhouse riddle from Blood and Wine. Not sure I remember that.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
That's an illusion.
Help! Geralt!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that.
I'm glad I'm giving him a good show. I'm not going in there. That's not the real way.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, as I said, you will never find me. Never.
Golden fish, unicorn horn, and the egg. Oh. That's something weird.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
I mean, I generally prefer...
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Like, I'll take a puzzle over a riddle any day of the week, you know what I'm saying? Because a riddle is just like... It's like horse shit. Like, what have I got in my pocket? You just give someone a riddle that you can't possibly know the answer to.
Point for me.
Like a riddle, you either get it or you don't. There's no in between. Like puzzles are much more interesting because it's like, oh, let's figure it out. You know? Or do I have to turn on the fountain? Ah. There we go.
Gotcha.
You would give it a slow clap. At least he has to abide by his word.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
So when I say puzzle, I guess what I have in mind is like the Jindosh riddle from Dishonored 2. It's a pretty good example where it's like the one in the hat is next to the one with the bird, and then but so-and-so's on the opposite end from so-and-so, and it's like that's, you have to figure that out to open the door. You have to put the pieces together. Whereas an actual riddle is just like, you either get it or you don't. Which is a little bit. Riddles are very good as a plot device, though, obviously. They come up in all of the like fairy tales and stuff.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
You remember that you were supposed to love them,
At first,
as the cat said.
I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone.
Escape rooms, yeah, I guess that would be a
I wished to win back
similar.
Iris's hand and have my fortune
Like where there are actually
restored.
clues to piece together.
And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
I've never done an escape room, though.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher.
People you won't fall out with. Yeah, I can imagine.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
But this,
Thank you.
it does feel like a good test of, like, should we actually be friends?
Sorry.
Because you can, after all, choose your friends.
I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
So it doesn't change a whole lot whether you let Iris keep the rose or not. You shout at me if I don't solve the puzzle in time. And will I shout at them if they don't? But yeah, it doesn't change a whole lot. Obviously, you can also choose to not help Olgierd, but he did nothing wrong, as I've said. I mean, you can certainly fault his methods, but not his reasons. That's what you can definitely say. It's all because... Really, it's because Iris's parents were assholes. The correct code to shut down a nuclear bomb. Let's see. Well, so you gotta take a math person and then Are you telling me you're bad at math, Elfie? Surely not. But you need a math person and then a words person and then a visual person. You've run away from that. I see. Count the children, and that's the extent of it. Susanna Fielding. Paul Thornley is Olgierd. Don't know who that is. Remembering scenes and seeing patterns. Yeah. I just need to find a math person. I could... Yeah, where you look at the painting and then figure out what needs to be where. But I could do the math, but my real strength is spelling. That we've established. Spelling and grammar. So I guess I'm your word person, perhaps. But yeah, I do think the right thing to do is to take the rose. Because, like, she... doesn't really seem to have a preference. The dog and the cat. Clearly want you to take the rose because then they're free, which is, you know, nothing wrong with that. Like, they aren't imprisoned there of their own will. Quickly find the correct letters in a certain order of a text. Well, I bet some of them have, like, some elements of decoding and stuff. Where it's like if you have the code that's based on a certain book or other fixed text that both people have. Something like that. Setting for my ultimate escape room. The control room of a submarine has been sunk somewhere. It's on the bottom. Or something like that. You have to figure out how to... But this seems like there would be a pretty big budget to make that work. Like actually sunk, yes. But like you're in a compartment where there's still air trapped. So you're alive. But you have to like figure out how to signal to the outside world that you need to be rescued, or figure out how to use, you know, something like that. And you're on a timer because oxygen's running out. Yeah. Yeah. Or speaking of oxygen running out, you could do like the Apollo 13 spacecraft. You know. We have to like duct tape the right components together. Based on the instructions from Houston. And maybe you have a friend in another room who's giving you the instructions from Houston or something like that. Based in historical events is how I want my escape rooms, clearly. That's where we're at with that. Yeah. Most of the things in here don't react too well to bullets. Something like that. Anyway. Saved Olgierd, and it was the right thing to do. Even if Geralt puts himself at risk to do it, like, saving Olgierd is better than not saving Olgierd. There's no doubt about it, in my mind. Like, the game tries to get you to like, at least be skeptical of him, but like, I just look at the situation and I'm like, well, the real problem here is fucking Master Mirror. Olgierd's not the problem. Olgierd just wanted to marry the person that he loved, okay? It's not the problem. We gotta deal with the root cause. Anyway. I have to go. So, what level are we now? Almost 89. Level 90 is Mastercrafted. It's the Mastercrafted sign. stuff. Almost there. But yeah. The goal is to be over-leveled for the, to fight Eridan. That's the goal. And we are well on our way. Anyway. Oh yes, happy Christmas. Happy solstice. We've made it past. We're headed back towards the sun. We have survived the darkness. But yeah. I will catch you next time.